Трансляция. Болды мына қосылды.
Сразу ма?
Ана OBS-ті тоже қосатып қалып тұр ғой да? Анда OBS.
Сонымен OBS не қосқан?
Керек болып тұр OBS-тен звук бір деген жазу болып кетеді соған. Мен надо начать трансляцию деген бастайын. Өзі қарар екен. Основной нені қосып қойды трансляция. Басқалар үшін.
Өзіңіз аккаунтыңыздан кіресіз.
Иә.
Қазір мына кісілердің
Тоже он жанға істейін ба?
Иә, не ғой. Онда жалпы онда басталады ғой.
Номерлерді болса?
Номер 8778. 06.
Nomor kira, ya ben bizlerin kendi ucumuzda жүрür.
Ауызша да береді.
Ya.
Біздер командировать болдық бәріміз.
Bizler baldardı kırmızı
Иә, біздер президентте балдар жерде тұратын болып тұрған. Шулатпауымыз керек болып тұр.
Я его.
Evet.
Старшим клиентом инженером.
Yakın tutulması. Sanat.
Трансляцию эту трансляцию по
Бухгалтер шығарамыз ба или осылай?
Бала қазір басталсын уақыты Сіздер қазір береміз қолданған. Нет, бір балаға кредит критерий оценка
Одну, наверное. Одну-две выбирать, наверное. Конечно. Сколько минут?
Вы проверили по рейтингу? У вас есть районы, которые...
Да, Чингерлау.
Все районы есть, да, которые... Потому что в некоторых классах есть
Каскаловка тоже есть. Вот.
где нету английского, нету района.
Еще есть Чингерлау.
По всем районам есть, да?
Да.
Нет, заходите. Еще не началось. На подготовку сколько им дают времени? Чисто правда. Нет разве? Писать не знаю, я вам дали, но заполните, наверное, да? Здесь сами. Кастарlar işini.
Hangisi ismi kuruldu orada?
Evet. Қарызы. Екеуі жетпейді. Қазір мен сұраймын. Возьмите. Может, еще уже отпустят вывести. Нет.
Kazandım. Сюда вот планку не принесли. Когда вот планку. Чика, на маловременно допустим. Одна у тебя. Ага. Вот такой. Да, сейчас принесли. Может, тоже потихонечку в коридор? Да, план цветов сам 6 подарок.
Aslında живите, вам я весело, вам весело.
Да, запомните, что видео снимала. Мы сидели в Алахаре, она купила. Девочки, немножечко соберите, здесь тоже у вас есть сейчас видео. Да. Потом стульчики возьмите тоже, как эти классы. Уже коридор наш такой, да?
Вот возьмите.
Ага.
Он нам скрин,
Түгел бір бала бар, бір қай жерге кеткен.
ну где, да?
Олар шығып тұрады, бір-бірлеріне кірісіп тұрады. Соттан дегенде мүшелерінің сақын нет. Ага.
그냥 왜 그지고 근데 뭐가 아무한다니 가슴이 진짜 가라지 좋았는데 근데 갈수있지 waktu nama ke berapa bercakapnanda ya bercakapnanda ya
Выбирательности,
사람은 아홉 들으려면 몇 시간 하거든요. 저 그래서 아홉 딱 했어. 뭐가 있었나 보다. 소리 많이 나나 может быть просто
да? Лично.
если не что 이게 기적 일찍 되는 значит. 여기 가서 70. 그래서 그런 맛이 финансова экология, да, выплаты, же красиво было того, но он да, каждый на он видит, он да, тысячи надо он да, бывает мысли, он видит, 그래서 아쉽다는 소리까지 배우시고 난 내가 그거는 우리 가만 나왔다 그러고
Просто время выбрали приоритет, вакты, пидмаку, выбирать эту вещь.
근데 телефонно 보존가에 있어요. 사역과 기대지게 들을 수 있는 그의 의미를 아니야. 기대지게 들을
When things that happen, to create rules for doing this and lessons, to create the person who is to provide a sort of character to improve attention times that
Вы не знаете мне, насколько должна быть, когда в хате будете забирать.
사업만 실제로 그런 정리해서 사실 재밌는 공부를 하는 거 ережесі қолдануда сағатта.
Телефон саламыз.
Еще кто-то ничего, он говорит. Я его не могу. Посмотрим, уже посмотрим. Все, маленький. 사실 작품이 такого типа.
Трёх, возможно, здесь смотрелись.
Вот она.
Пойдем там рассмотрим.
Все ровно 10, да, уже? Без одной минуты.
Посмотрим. Ben sıkıyorum. Altına tarafını. Aslında şöyle yapabilirim. Şanslısın. Aslında şöyle çok sevdiğim. Жителей Брюкштет житель. Допустим, десанты. Здесь.
Кыргызы бар?
Смотри, баллы.
Şimdi var. Dışarıda olacak. Kırgızı.
Take one cup, come here. Now, as you see, there are 10 cups, yes, for speaking. Look through all these cups. Which cup do you want to speak? Prepare your speaking, okay? Bir saranın bir saranın
Болады ғой?
Ауысмада
Сізге 10 карточка ғой, иә? Қалай жабамыз? Алдарламыз? Иә, біз қалай жабамыз?
Жоқ, олай таңдамайды. Можно ашылып
Бит таңдайды, иә.
Бет.
Иә. Қалай істейміз? Ақбет бар ғой? Видео ашылды, видео. Баламыз ашылды. Ben şimdi işte oturamam sonra. Gazete alırım. Şimdi. Çocuklar canım bir arkadaşlar. Çocuklar canım bir arkadaşlar çıkarım. Aktif var mı daha? Aktif almış, aktif olacak. Var mı? Umarım biraz olayları sessiz olsun. Yani yukarı çıkaramadım mı?
Benim aklımda bir ses de.
Yani 3, 16, 18, ne kaç oldu? 7 kişi mi? Evet. Sevgili gayet mutlu. 13 mu? Hasretler oturup, yüzünü tanıtıyoruz, haberi gidiyor. Hasretler ötesi. Araştırıyoruz.
Вчера бебе, Валерия, у Кири свет хочу говорить. Если надо завести узел, мужчине же закрывать. Потом сон даже воде. Если надо завести, чего.
Cevap verince gazetede verebilir miyim?
Три человека смотрели.
Bizim nasıl güzel mi?
И потом нам.
Потом раз
Список судовой правильно.
Selam aslanım. Nasıl kaldı? Telefonları bağlaşma oldu. Yaşalarım böyle. Ana, kötü Sizlere birlikte. Na wyszła widzę też, ale więc przyjęły się. Nie wiem, konuşmasında. Bir konuşma, bir şey. Ya. İşte restoratör Mısır'ı yapıyoruz. Şöyle. Hastayı bekliyor, bir sokuşa.
Журналист. Она говорит, сижу к таким.
Hastayı bekliyor.
А как стоит?
Sanki bir olur. Take one cup. One of these cups. Your name. Hazana. Your card is number 4. Yes? You must prepare. You are speaking according to these instructions. Your card number 6. It doesn't. And your card number 8. Your card number 3. And your card number 7. Bizim sonra kayıt kartı sol kartısına yazalım.
Можно спросить? Мысалы, бір адам жауап беріп шығып кетеді ғой, онда келесің.
Осталось.
Как нам говорили, Nazlı da? Nazlı. Kesin böyle. Bak number 6.
Жазғанымда жазылды. Жазылды.
Я сонда ойланып говорили, как? Эй. Через акт задание. Как надо? Привет, как надо задание? Сведения. Number 7. Entry 3. Okay. Biz bağışmak. Sonra milletlerimiz bağırıyorsa havadan çıktı. Hırvaları koyuyor.
Çünkü ben ısırasını
Şimdi o
E a minha telefone não funciona agora. Telefone e o próprio.
So my topic is equity. I need to design an equity with always no budget, and it must be fun and interesting for adults and children. So my first plan is to recycle bottles. It must be fun, so and helpful. So we can give children bottles with lemonade, for example. So it will encourage them to bring bottles to recycling centers and have a gift from adults like bubblegum or free lemonades. So the second is competition between regions. We could make a competition where all regions in our country compete each other who can recycle and clean more trash. So it could be like Beyonce's concert where people compete between each other who can stay silent more. So competition always encourages people to do things like recycling and having nature, so they can involve children and adults. For tracking results, we can post photos in social medias like Instagram, TikTok, and Wiki to promote and show results of Eco Day. I think challenges between families is a good way to teach children the importance and ways of keeping nature clean and our environment because it's really helps us to stay healthy. Um, we can also make events in school, for example, gardening, because I think a lot of children find gardening very interesting and relaxing. So we can garden together, like teachers with kids, and teachers teach kids to garden properly and to clean, to plant and for example, children can plant vegetables and fruits. Then school can use them to prepare lunch for kids. So it would require a lot of budget. In addition, we can make DIY things from paper, empty bottles, leaves, and other stuff. And children can show their creativity with this event and show their mind, their view of world, like making some funny stuff or some helpful stuff out of empty bottles and other trash.
How often should the school repeat?
I think every day should be like 4 or 5 days per year, like in every season, in winter, summer, autumn, and spring, because a lot of, because these seasons have very different weather, and we could teach.
It depends on the weather.
Yes, it depends. It's
How often do you do such eco day in your school?
in my school,
Mainly?
to be honest, we don't really often do it, and I think it's not really good because I think it will be funny and healthy, helpful if we did it more. But a good day, we have it like 2 or 3 times per year in our school.
Especially in what season?
Especially in summer, where when children are on holidays and they have a lot of free time. So school also pays them for cleaning school's territory and like gardening and planting flowers. So in autumn, when school starts, we can have beautiful flowers and trees to clean our area and decorate our school.
Also in autumn.
Yes, in autumn
And
too.
spring too.
Yes.
Okay, which is easier to start, what do you think? The recycle or?
I think both are recycling because we use bottles every day. Like we drink water, we buy lemonade or drinks or some other stuff, and like we use it every day. So we could recycle them, like bring them to recycling centers. And like I said, it will be great if recycling centers give us free lemonade for our bottles. Like they can clean them and give children lemonade to encourage them to bring more bottle to recycle.
Okay. Thank you. You are free.
Excuse me, I forgot my phone.
Please take your phone.
Good job.
Yeah. Daí. You have 3 minutes to prepare, okay?
No, it's like.
The first thing you should start from making flashcards to learn new vocabulary. Therefore, you need to dedicate the first 2 days of study plan for it. On the third day, you need to start speaking practice as soon as possible. better study at morning than at the evening. And at the evening, when you prepare to go to bed, you need to recall all the words you learned. You must write 3 essays within a week. If you are a beginner, you should start learning 1 to 5 words a day. It's worth mentioning that the sum of your words depends on your level. You need to start listening on the day 6 and 7. We also need to communicate to other people once a week because it helps to make you confident. I advise you to get into a local speaking club and also to level up your level of English. In 14 days, you have to have at least 3 lesson sessions with your teacher. It's worth mentioning that I've never used any techniques to start speaking English, but I listen every day.
Watch movies, reading song in English. Which subject is difficult for you? It's the most difficult for you.
It's good.
That's good.
Yes.
Maths, yes. How do you work with to overcome such difficulties in maths? How do you plan to overcome difficulties in maths? What techniques do you use?
I just write everything a lot of times because I can't remember it when I'm speaking. I just write piece of paper, like to learn formulas.
What do you do the night before the exam?
I just rest. I don't worry about the exam. I try to go to the bed early so I can be fresh and at the
In order to be fresh in the morning, yes? Okay, yeah. Sit down. We have 3 minutes to prepare. Speaking. No, it's fine. It's all right.
Nowadays, I call myself spending too much time on phone and social media, instead of studying, which affected my school grades. Now I plan to now I put now I plan to balance my schoolwork, phone use, and overall health. I noticed that social medias like TikTok and Instagram often disturbs me while studying, which leads to take all my attention and concentration. To solve this problem, I plan to install special apps that blocks Mr. Next and limits my overall time on screen. And and I made a rule which includes not watching more than 10 minutes per hour and use phone only for homework and study materials. Also, I noticed that music helps me concentrate more than sitting in silence. Listening to my favorite bands brings peace to me. Furthermore, I plan to get at least 8 hours to sleep.
3 hours.
8 hours to sleep. By sleeping, by sleeping,
As it's mentioned, you need 8 hours of sleep a day, yes?
and, and I should cut out the screen time before sleep. And, and I should lay down by 1 p.m. 1 p.m. and also to take a breaks are important for me because I'm growing up and caring about and I should learn how to care about my health and mental health. To take a break, I can walk outside, um, walk outside, go to my favorite places with my friends, with my family, spend time with them greatly for my overall health. In conclusion, I think that everyone needs a balance between phone, studying, and health, and health, uh, and health. And I think that most school and parents should teach future generation how to spend their time more wisely.
What apps do you use for your studying?
For my studying, I often use
Often.
I often use apps like Duolingo that helps me
To learn
learn
English, yes?
and for the match to solve my maths. Um, and also, I don't really use too much apps. I often use videos on YouTube that my teacher sent me. That's all.
So now, you know that all we need to do, and how can you notice it? Please tell me one side.
I can notice by how I act and how I act around the house, how I act to my parents and friends, to to notice to notice if I burn it out because of studying and using too much phone may affect my health and I can notice by that.
Yeah, okay. Thank you. Good one.
Mas
So first topic is plan one day school exhibit about local history or crafts. I planned one day school exhibit about local history, and by local history I mean this class history, my current living place. Exhibit will start at 10 a.m. Students will visit Mount Ishtar, the highest peak in Wisconsin, and they will get to know our Tuscaloosa nature and explore new things in an interesting way, like hiking. When visiting Ishtar, they will see İstikçalık monument about our ancestors who lived in this location as well. Yes, after that they will return to school museum where they will theoretically learn about history and, for example, see short videos or labels about people who improved and made a big influence in the development of the school. Also, to hear histories, to hear history from exact people, they will visit some families that lived in Tuscaloosa for hundreds of years, and they will hear the history of Tuscaloosa in life, like face to face, and this will help them to understand the topic better, because many people, any students, teenagers, they understand better when talking face to face. Yes, and after that, they will return to school, and in the next lessons, for example, or in the break time, they can learn about history a little bit more. So that the learned information about history can really be memorable in their mind. The next topic is follow-up discussion. Questions. First question: what makes an exhibit interesting for teenagers? Teenagers are the type of people who get bored really fast. So to make it interesting for them, they need to live through this exhibition. For example, as I said, hiking. They will learn about bird species or nature. That is very interesting. In my own opinion, I think that nature is way to make exhibit more interesting. Second question is live demonstration better than posters, and why? As I said before, live demonstration is the best way to
Memorize.
yes, to memorize information. Because teenagers, also many people, can get information through the vision, yes, and hearing it from the exact person, not like phone or poster that is unalive, that is just paper, for example. Third question is how to protect borrowed items. Borrowed items, monuments, like for example, monuments. To protect them, we need to raise awareness among people. Like, for example, getting them to know how important is it to students or every people to know about their history or ancestors, and to protect them, people will, by the time that they learn, they will be more interested in learning. So they will they would want to take some actions to protect them. Protect them, for example, phones, like raising awareness, for example, to uh, uh, rebuild these monuments. Yes, and people will get. I want to say that if all the people would know information, would know history, they would themselves want to help to protect them. Yes. First question is, should the exhibit be annual? Give a reason. Exhibit, the main goal of exhibit is to let people know more about these monuments or the object of exhibit. So I think that is that exhibit has important goal. It has to be annual because if in the future people forget about their history, about their nation, it will be no sense. There will be no sense if they don't know, if they should pay to know more. Yes.
For generation, yes.
For
We
generation.
should, yes, as a city and, yes. Your question? Your turn, thank you.
Yes.
Okay. Take your paper.
You have 2 minutes to prepare. Ready? Do you want to speak? Or do you need some minutes to prepare? You may prepare for 2 minutes.
Spring and summer. Winter is a season where winter is a season when days get shorter and nights get longer. So this is where the weather gets extremely cold, and the lights low. Due to the cold weather, ice develop um, on snow, and it gets more dangerous for kids and cars to get to the destination. So uh, uh, and low lights can be dangerous too because when you're walking through the hours, you don't know who you can meet. Maybe it's crackheads, maybe it's dogs, and you don't know if they're dangerous, what they're capable of, and if dogs maybe have rabies. And when you get to school by car, you may get in the traffic, may get in the traffic, and get late to school. So for kids, it's more comfortable to get kids, but each to the streets where they live by developing roadmap ideas and meeting points. For example, we can the bus driver can take kids where they most of the kids at the school live and close it to other students living place. And due to the cold weather, it's important for us to stay in warm and especially with reflectors and warm, get into warm ways to don't get sick. Don't get sick. And also, if buses have delays, they should warn their parents or the kids by telling them by messages. And I think that's all. Should I?
It's better to leave early or take a shorter road.
I think it's better to leave early because you don't know if the shorter road is dangerous or safe because shorter roads are usually low light and there are many dogs. You can meet many dogs and crackheads, as I say, and it can be dangerous.
And what should students do if their parents sleep nice?
When friends sleep nice, I saw a lot of teenagers nowadays are laughing at their friends because it's funny for them. But as a good friend, I think first you should check your friends if they're damaged or got sick and help them get up and check their health.
Try to have this. Take a notes. Это праздник. Забыли ловиться. So I can't hear, choose one of this card. Card number 8. You have 2 and 3. What's the name of the place?
Çalan hocam.
Tamam.
Çalın.
Tamam. Aha, j'ai fait voir le temps. Bir kontaktınız mı siz? Evet. Evet. Nasıl bir azaltınız? Şovlarınızı. It's fine. Situation. Thank you.
So on Monday, I have chosen two difficult subjects as English and history. On Monday, from 8 to 1:30, you will have school, and then from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, you will have lunch. After then, at 3:30 to 5, you should study history and then work with data and then learn information about Hans and the time when they were in authority. Then from 7 to 8, revise the school book, and then that is about Hans. On Tuesday, from 8 to 1:30, it's school time, and after it, as usual, lunch from 2 to 3. Then from 3:30 to 5, work with English, repeat the grammar and improve your vocabulary. And in the evening at 6, try to revise and do tests about with grammar. On Wednesday, like as usual, eat from 8 to 1:30 school time, and then lunch, and at 3:30, start working with history, learn new data, and then learn topics from 5th and 6th grade. After then, at 6, revise your study, and so on Thursday, work with English. After school, as usual, we start at 3:30 to 5 o'clock. Learn new grammar and repeat, revise the vocabulary that you have studied on Wednesday.
Previous lessons.
Yes. And then on Friday, do the revise test from history and English. Repeat all whole program that you have studied, and on Saturday and Sunday, try to have a rest, and then like read a paragraph in history book. So, and in the second week, just like do it again.
School.
Absolutely.
You work with your difficult subjects at school after school. At school, yes?
Yes.
After the lessons, yes?
Like, and yes, after school. After school.
And talk about effective way to memorize formulas, or as a difficult subject history, how do you memorize dates, periods of dates?
Firstly, I read it like certain times, and then I write the like aspects in my copybook, and then I do different exercise, and to like and finally I do the quiz. At school, our history teacher always gives us quiz code, and we enter by our smartphones, and when we finish the lesson, we also finish quiz, and this quiz shows what we study, how we have studied.
Now, what do you do the night before the exam?
I try to relax, but I can't. I'm a very nervous student, and like before night before the exam, I just repeat my study, what I have studied, and I like it's hard for me to remember like some information, and so I repeat and read again the information that I have studied. That is so. But I try to relax what I can.
So when you talk in the second person, you have talked to you should, you realize, you must talk in the
Yes.
first person. Thank you. You're free. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Choose one of these cards. Choose the your card is one that is. Then after you have 2 and 3 means prepare the station. Okay?
Ayer me quedaron quase no todo.
Onda tutamıyor.
Ana salimde.
Tamam size bekliyorum.
Anladım. Bizim için olsaydı.
Neler benim için? Onun adına korkarsın. Benim yaşım
Difficult subject for you. Have you got difficult subject?
Yes, I have two difficult subjects, for example, chemistry and maths. Well, today I'm going to explain how to prepare for these two difficult subjects in 1 week. First of all, we need to avoid our phone because if we don't avoid the phone, we cannot concentrate on our subjects. On Monday, we should practice maths, for example, watching videos, tutorials, how to solve mathematics. And I use, for example, two methods. First method is watching all YouTubes, which is related with math and chemistry, and the second method is having online or offline courses. Without courses, we cannot maybe understand some paragraphs, and taking courses is really useful and helpful. On Tuesday we have to join the group session for solving chemistry and maths. We can have some group sessions with having courses. Without group sessions, we can't have any experiences. On Wednesday, we have to concentrate on subject called chemistry, and on Wednesday we have to fully concentrate on chemistry without, for example, solving some for example, solving some reports, and there are 2 days left, Thursday and Friday. For those days, we have to fully concentrate on both subjects. On Thursday, we have to concentrate on maths, having a solo session, just preparing for all of the maths. And on Friday, we have to practice everything with group session. And there are 2 days left. I call it like a rest day. For example, if we don't have any rest day, we could just burn out, and if we burn out, we can just forget everything we studied. See.
How do you memorize formulas from chemistry lessons?
For memorizing, I have heard about payment methods. It's methods that we use preparing to answers. With this method, we can just solve every artists.
What do you do the night before the exam?
The nights before the exam, I try to have rest. If I don't rest before the exam, I think I will just burn out in the exam, and fail my all exams.
What works for you, morning or evening study?
Personally, I prefer having morning study because when you study in the morning there are some fresh air and it's really nice for your brain and concentrating on your work. And also some days, for example, when we have school, I prefer just studying at evening because it's calm and no one will interact.
You have two subjects, yes, chemistry and maths, very difficult. Do you prepare with these subjects at school or you have some courses? Or do you attend some courses?
If I choose these two subjects, I will probably have some courses because preparing alone is really hard for me, and without courses, you can just burn out, or you can have some problems with solving some mathematics or chemistry.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah.这个公司不是它是两个自在是这个不是刚才不是可以的。тут этому абсолютно那确让我知道。对，10. You have 2 and 3 minutes for preparing your speaking. Думаешь, что надеюсь, что я не можешь? Viene a poco pues, más. Nasıl sizin? Bayağı iyi. Tamam. Bir şey olmaz. Bir şey yok. 원탄에서
Well, hello students. Today we want to talk about our events today, and we want to uh, our events today on 10 a.m. For students, we have the reporters and editors. It will start in 10 a.m. and last for 1 hour. We will talk about our health and like to say no to unhealthy things. Our rules for our events is to not bother anyone and be respectful. We have permissions for photos and videos, and that's all. Um, the research page.
A follow-up question. How long should the presentation be? Yeah.
I think it's easier to produce regularly newsletters, because you have you have time to think about what will you write about and maybe correct your mistakes. How long should an episode um,
Example, like I said.
as in it will be not so long.
How long should an article be? You have chosen newsletter, yes? And how long should be your article? Resume.
200 words. 200 words.
800 words, yes? What
Because
topic would you publish? First and the one.
I will publish about housing because it's an important topic for everyone.
How do you handle mistake in publishing piece?
Maybe tell some mistake and so
Correct, yes. Correct. To regain this, your topics and correct. Do some correction work, yes? Then publish. And what is your content that you want to publish? Your interview or event news? Which one? Event news, yes.
Şarkısın da kız.
You have two assignments. Your name is Dana. Music cases. What do you want to do with you? I thought that was
I think that we was also did two activities. I think that to create an FBA with no budget, we need to do some meetings with schools or with your school, with your classmates to discuss what we need. First, I think that we need to clean up walk. It's like when you walk on the street, you see some trash outside, yeah, like some bottles, maybe some candies. Yeah, and you need to put it and take it and show up to the place where the trash is. To the bin. Yes. And also, bottle-free day, I think that it means when it is a plastic bottle and it is very bad for our ecology and also I think that we need to drink the water uh, from the cups made of the paper. They are more ecology for our body. Cleaner roads with 50 steps. I think that, in my opinion, we need to do this meeting every day with your classmates and your people that you know to give everyone the rules, to know who will be do what things we will do to make the academic. I think that the main step of the academic is to to explain people how it's important for our ecosystem to save also the animals, the trees, because they also help us to clear the areas. How to involve families or local shops. I think that nowadays the IT technologies are very developed and we can use the sites to develop the day so people can enter the site and see all the information that we include on this sectors. And so families and the children who use the phone can see that, and maybe we can like sell the t-shirts, pants with the eco day, and we can also maybe the bags, so we don't need to use the plastic. To carry our lessons in one need to train. I think that trade rules is you see the rules of the everyday. I think that we can do the photos, how we clean the roads, how we clean the how we help the animals, how we sell our brands also, and we can use the photos so we see how we work and how do our daily development. and try to answer these questions.
What small habits is the most waste at school? I think that
Um, I think that when we have a school day, we need to do the schedule, who will clean the class, who will clean the board, and so every day, like 2 or 3 people will clean the house after our lessons. Also, we need a person who will check our lessons, who will throw out the trash on the class. Paper recycling or water reduction, which is easier to start. I think that paper recycling is easier to start because something happened. Okay, and so I think because paper is more easier to recycle because nowadays we have a lot of technologies, a lot of machines to recycle the paper. And also water is made from plastic, and plastic is very difficult to recycle from that. And I think that paper recycling also, how I said, firstly, it's to drink the water from a cup of milk or paper, and they don't need so many paper.
Сынматса, дамысың да? 무슨 스타일에 짝짝짝.
I think that it will lead so many effects to our nature. How can you make it different? I think that we can use like place with children, with teenagers, with adults to make it different, like to do some phrases, like if you took more trash than your classmates, you can have a prize, like maybe like your page translation. How often should the school do that? I think that schools should repeat it more than maybe twice a week, because nowadays it is very bad problem, issue of equal problems, and I think that schools should do more meetings about it, so about that, and so children will understand this.
Choose one of these cards. Your name? Card number 6, yes? You must prepare for this card in 2-3 minutes, yes? Card number 6.
I went to Monday school. There's a bit about local history. Our town is one of the old towns in this country.
Cities.
The historical city, and we have a lot of places where we can visit. For example, we have street Prospect. It's a old street where live famous writers, and we can do various tours to these places. It's a good method to describe our town's history.
To cover the items or stories about famous people, historical things about heroes or how to cover items or stories.
We can open different museums about famous persons. For example, we have a museum named Karim Sari. There is books which is Karim Sari, and he has a lot of books, and we can describe about them.
Lessons of your exhibition on the political room.
How I
said before, we can do various tours to these museums and historical places. It's can give a lot of information.
With demonstrations, respectful handling, and practice. What makes your city interesting for the nature's purpose? What makes interesting your city for teenagers?
For teenagers, if we do different games about and do excursions, tours, it's very interesting for teenagers.
Next question.
It's a little demonstration. It's a little demonstration that was in the posters. Why? Live demonstration better than the posters because we can learn a lot of information as in posters. And it's more helpful, maybe. How would
You can see by the demonstration, yeah, you can touch some things. How would you protect moral values?
You can talk about items. Carefully. So,
The last question, should the equity and viewers? Visiting museums, historical places should be available.
yes, it should be available because it's a very important places for our future teenagers and culture. They can culture, they can um, know about our history because helpful these museums and exhibits.
You have 2 and 3 minutes.
To organize a joint tourism in open school, I first played with a good group because uh, since that we made with a group, like with a lot of people, will be more funny and it will be more successful. And secondly, I will take volunteers to help, and some people who want to help us, and I will think about safety, for example, with police or medicine. And in this sport day, I will create a lot of games, for example, volleyball or football or running competitions, because around students there's a lot of people who love this type of uh, games. And then to not be hungry, I will first of all save a lot of students to take with them foods, for example, some sandwiches like this. And plan for a running wizard. I will create a little homes that will made by children.
If you as a lady, you plan to organize your sport day here?
Maybe in school, because yes, because nowadays there is a lot of competitions that places in gym or in schools. Madrasa will
School floor, yes, we may do. Otherwise, price motivates.
I think nowadays students will best motivated by money or trade maybe to
Okay, just okay.
can.
And one rule to do it.
First of all, I will make some rules like don't hit each other, don't maybe argue between the commands, and I think it will be more fair if we set the rules before the games, so all children and the sportsmen will be aware of these rules.
How do you keep events on time?
Can you explain this question?
Fasta.
First of all, I will plan this sport day. I will plan this sport day many months before, so all the persons in this sport day will be aware of this, and then they can prepare for this.
Starting time, yes. Try to start in time, these events. All the persons, but all the people, yes. Thank you. Is it okay? You okay? Thank you, ma'am. Please. Телефон. Сумка, телефон. Please, please. Choose only this card. Your name, card number 6, yes? Now you have 1 minute to prepare all these instructions, yes? Then we will discuss this question. Here is training places. Here. 看一下，看题也是题。
Yes. I think a good thing would be about music, especially for students who feel full engagement in that. And I think that a lot of students would like to share their music instruments with others, or maybe musical instruments of their relatives. About display method, I think it will be short videos because it's more comfortable for students, and and I think that during this school exhibit, most of students who are interested in this theme would feel more interest. Um,
How do you display this?
with labels,
Labeling some senses.
yes.
Steps for handling and return
Return of items, it will be old music instruments to show them and to explain how they, yes.
For discussion questions. What makes an exhibit interesting for teenagers?
Nowadays, most teenagers are interested in music because they feel that it's important for them. They listen to music every day, and a lot of teenagers want to express their feelings by music.
Is a read demonstration represent courses?
Yes, I think that web demonstration is better because it's better express, and people who participate in these demonstrations are feel full engagement rather than posters.
How would you protect overall rights?
I would take it to a museum because these sport items are delicate and they may decay with time. I think that the government needs to do exhibits every month because a lot of people are interested in them, and annual exhibits are maybe too rare for some citizens. And from my point of view, annual exhibits requires more engagement than months exhibits.
You are free. Take your phone. Your phone. Tek çift olması kaldı. Yani pozisyonu katlamasın. Bir hayvan because of person functions. One can't see. Yes.
Every day is very important for our planet because it can save us from trash in nature. During a day, you can do many activities. For example, clean up walk. During this walk, you can take trash from the ground, for example, and it can also help for our nature. Also, you can do a bottle-free day when you take, for example, bottles and give it to some maybe place when it can recycle. Um, Also, during a day, there are many steps with which you can help for our nature. For example, you shouldn't throw trash on the ground, and you can help nature other ways. For example, you can um, say like maybe help to trees, for example. You can also involve families or local shops to help you. Maybe you can tell them how it's important to save our nature and how to stay healthy because it's very helpful for us.
Yes, communities. Just to say that about this. Okay, we know.
Maybe you can talk to them about this problem because equity is a day when you like help for people all over because our nature like um, um, environment.
Like our communities.
There are many ways to track results. For example, you can do photo with your family about how you clean, for example, a mug or something else.
Next discussion questions.
What's one habit saves the most waste at school? Maybe leave some papers on tables, for example, and people should take it away. Paper second or bottle tuition, which is easy to have. I think paper recycling is easier because it wastes a little time. How can you make everyday fun? You can, for example, do make a day with your friends and do it, listen to music, for example, or um, make some games. And how should school review? I think maybe once a month it will be very helpful for our nature. That's all. Should I forget this?
Take one copy. Card number 9. You have 1 minute to pay. What's your name?
I think teachers could save their money for realistic goals, like save their money. For example, parents give money to their children and always we get it for food or for new clothes and entertainment. Um, and when teenagers think about what we need to save our money for realistic goals, for example, a good grade, and students need money for their exam extra classes, and he need more money. And, and in my opinion, teenagers need to save their money in cards because it's more efficient.
How will you save your money? When you keep your money?
Mm, I don't save my money because I think I can save money.
Okay, this is the question.
Mm, in my opinion, card helps save better because when our money on cards, we can't use it so much like if it was a cash. Um, to add our money quickly, we need economic needs. So this mean we don't use it for unuseful snacks, entertainments, and clothes that we don't use. I avoid impulse buying
because I think that it's money will need me in my future, and I use it little. I think it's okay to have saving sometimes because in our life have emergency happens when we need saving money, and we don't have money for saving, so we need maybe because saving sometimes. I don't save money, so I never cost. We will try to see this in the future. Because I need money, saving money for my extra lessons, for example. For your courses, yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. Regina, you have 1 minute. What? Yes.
Can I start? I chose the podcast. Propose the audience will be students, because it's about students. Roles, the most necessary roles are editor, reporter, and host.
And of course, there should be schedule events. The editor should edit the videos or podcasts and cut unnecessary parts of the video. Reporter should record the video of students when they're talking, when they're saying their ideas. Schedule is the most important part of the podcast. There should be the topics, the questions, content ideas, study tips, interviews, even news. There should be interviews, of course, because podcast is mostly similar to interview. One person should ask questions from the student, and the student should answer, obviously. And simple rules. Students should say their ideas clearly, respectful, and don't complain. That's all. Podcast or newsletter, which is easier to produce. I guess it's a podcast because it's more interesting than the newsletters. And everyone can show their ideas or opinions clearly. How long should an episode be? I think, from my point of view, it should be not long, maybe 5 minutes maximum. Because if it will be really long, it will be boring to watch. What topic would you publish first and why? I think it's about the student's life. The student will tell about his lifestyle, about his grades, about his interests. How do you handle the mistake in publishing piece? I think it's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. But I would just delete the video that was published. That's all.
Have you ever posted podcasts?
Yes, personally, in our school was Isbebal. It means autumn ball. And in the first tour, our classmate recorded a podcast in a funny way to describe our class to others. We were asking some questions. How can you describe your class with one word? And
And it was the length of your podcast.
it wasn't that long.
Okay.
It was like 5 minutes because we were asking from each student.
Okay. Any question? No questions? Not too long this time.
Линейка уже показать?
Да.
Finally, one day, explain about history or facts input. If we want to make school experience more interesting, we have to choose more suitable theme. And when collecting items or stories, we can ask our families or elders who know more information about the local place and music, maybe family tools, and for to make it even more interesting, especially for teenagers, we can to make it more understandable for them because no one do not concentrate on something for a long time and be respectful and return the things when we took them from other people. What makes an exhibit interesting? Exhibit interesting for teenagers. For teenagers, we can use more modern ways to make it more interesting. Maybe use videos and post it on TikTok so they will see it and they get interested in it. Maybe visit the museum. I don't know. Is a live demonstration better than posters? Why? I do believe that live demonstration better than posters because when we see it with our eyes, we will have more impression about it. And maybe when we visit the live demonstration with our friends, we can talk about it. Posters are just some picture, and for me, it's a bit boring. And how would you protect borrowed items? I'm very cautious, a careful person, so I try to protect borrowed things. And if I somewhat broke it, I always apologize. It's so I'm a bit nervous. I'm sorry. And I try to, if I somewhat broke it, I try to give some extra gifts and apologize properly. Should the exhibits be annual? Give a reason. Yes, exhibits should be annual because it helps us, teenagers or older people, to have a more history, to know more about history. Because history is like being forgotten for me. And if we do it annual celebration, and if it's annual celebration, teenagers will have more information about it, and they will be, they will, and if we do it annual, it will be probably for us more memorable. This Ariana? You have 1 minute.
혹시 이준이에 대한 생각인가요? 네.
Mężczyzn połączenie gdzieś.
No problem.
Do you have difficult subjects for you?
Yes,
Yes, what subjects are difficult for you?
For me, the most difficult subjects are maths and geography.
Yes, yes,
Yes.
okay. And how do you overcome with difficulties in these subjects?
I asked my teacher to help me understand the themes that I don't know and I can't understand. So she helps me and we go through the difficulties together.
How will you work? In a group or solo?
Solo.
Solo. How many times in a week will you work with your teacher?
My teacher, it's we have maths for 3 days, I think, and we train in our school sessions.
Okay, and what works for you? Morning study or evening study?
I think more morning study because in the evening I want to sleep, and in the morning I focus more in studying.
And effective ways to memorize formulas in classes.
The most effective way to memorize formulas for me is just repeating it, and it gets on my brain easily.
How many past papers should you do in 2 weeks?
What is past papers?
Past papers weekend.
жазылған дүниелерді сен жүргенде үйретеміз. Хаттарын шығарасың, sayesın.
I think about 5 to 10 maybe because I write a lot.
And the last question.
Last question, what do you do the night before the exam? I try to repeat all the things that I've been studying, so it gets on my brain and I don't.
Liste çıkışı. Soru önemli. Liste saklayışını.
For memories. Just repeat. Double colega.
Telefonumuzu.
Ajuda.
Сразу балаларды бірдегесін тамақ ішкеніміз деді, сосын барып қорқын шығарасың.
Ал, естіліп тұрмайды? Алло. Естіліп тұрмайды? Естіліп тұрмайды? Естіліп тұрмайды? Алло. Естіліп тұрмайды? Естіліп тұрмайды дауысың? Алло.
Дауысыңыз естіліп тұр ма? Ләззат?
Естіліп тұр ма? Алло.
Ләззат, дауысыңыз естіліп тұр ма? Біздің микрофон.
Алло, естіліп тұр ма біздің дауыс?
Қандай оқыңыз?
Қай оқиды?
What's your name? Жұлдыз? Madina?
Yes.
Madina, have you chosen a car? No. Ага. Так, билеттер неге ашық тұр екен, жауып қоймадыңыз ба бетін?
Араластырыңызшы.
Араластырып тастай қойыңыз.
Барлығын араластырып.
Now choose one of this car. Choose, take. Card number?
Card number 5.
5.
Show us, please.
Show me please your card.
Can you see?
Yes, yes. Okay. Now you have 1 minute to prepare. For the first instructions, you must prepare Now, time is up.
Can you repeat the question?
Now, talk about Sports Day. How do you organize a joint Sports Day?
For that, my plan is so we have a small building and we installate a sport day and solution. We can go to
In a rainy weather, how will you organize sports event?
Sports event. Maybe we just wait until the rain stops. That's a smart way.
Now, give your answers to the discussion questions. The first question.
Should I read questions?
Not only answer.
For my opinion, individual events include more studies than team sports because it's very funny and very productive than just average team sports.
And what prize motivates students best?
That's an interesting question. For many students, the most for many students, the money is the best prize for me. Not for me, so I understood the questions.
How do you keep events on time?
I don't keep events on time because I'm always late.
Will you repeat your answer?
I do not keep events on time because I'm always late usually.
The last question. Answer to the last question.
Just being carefully and you should just look at your way fast and be more accurate and don't be silly.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. You may be first.
Ақжайық ауданынан тағы да бар ма? Қастарыңызда қосылайын деп отырған? Бірге келіп
Next student.
қоса қойыңызшы соны.
Қағаздар бізге түгел көрініп тұрған жоқ.
Қағаздарды қайтып араластырып қойсаңыз,
Кішкене. Тек қана соңғы жағы
10 билетті сөзге санап қоя қойыңызшы.
араластырыңызшы. Жоқ, бұл жер көрінбейді. Кішкене араластырыңыз.
Соңғы 2 столға қоя қойыңыз. Қойып жатқан билетті көрініп тұрған жоқ бұл жақта. Сол 2 столға жинастырыңыз. Жақсы, келесі оқушыны шақыра қойыңыз.
What's your name? Hello?
Repeat, please.
So, your part is please show your paper. Could you show your paper?
Card number 5 also. 9. Көрінді, атыңызды қайтып айта қоясыз ба? Көрінесіз, да? Есмағзомов қызы, да? Есмағзом қызы. You have 1 minute to prepare for the instructions. Your time is over. Now stop. Yes.
Today I want to talk about this. Talk about teenager concept or the physical teenager. In winter,
How should teenagers save money? Give some simple rules. Now follow-up discussion questions. Cash or card, what helps you save better?
choose cash because it helps.
Cash helps you save better, yes? The next question.
Қай сұраққа жауап бере аласың, жауап бере беріңіз. Нас выявите. Окей, келесің.
Жақсы, келесі оқушыны кіргізе қойыңыз. Бар ма?
Thought.
Hello, what's your name?
My name is Trivashus.
Lucas, choose one of the card on the table. And show us your paper, please. Lucas, have you chosen? Show me, please. Card number 7, yes? Lucas, you have a minute. 1 minute, please prepare. Онлайн салат. Lucas, you are welcome with your answer. Online
Warm layers.
Which questions can you answer? You have here 4 questions. Which one can you answer? Question 3. What should students do if a friend sleeps on ice?
Student shows if friend sleeps on ice, help him
Should try to help to a friend, yes? The next question. Is it better to leave earlier or take a shorter route? What do you think? Why? Why? Give your reasons. Can you answer? Cevap vermez mi? Çözdünüz. Niye bilirsin sonra aytып şey yapalım. Сұраққа ештеңе арамай, не айта аласың сөз? Safer routes in winter. You may need some rules, yes? About dogs or traffic light. Lights, blue lights, eyes, dogs. These are main risks, yeah? Жақсы. Оқушы бар ма? Келесі? Жақсы. Сау болыңыз. Келесі оқушыра. Сау болыңыз. Шақырады. Сау болыңыз. Сказано, звонок была. Уже был, да? Гуля, кырымде неше бала сенде? Сенде неше бала? Я, ағылшын он. Давай, кіре қойма, давай. Гуля, кто отыр? Жаңа бала, да? Қалай басып, жоқ, өте кіру керек қазір әкелі. Так, енді сол сылқы, содан кейін сырым. Бір оқушы да? Сырым бір оқушы ма ақар? Жаңғала екеуде ол. Жаңғала екеу ақар. Өлі қазір, білдірген оқушы не, содан кейін әзір отыр. Good afternoon. What's your name?
My name is Ahmed Mother. I'm from gymnasium. I study in 6th grade.
Okay. Так, where is the cards?
I choose speaking cards.
No. Show us. Where are the cards?
Can you repeat?
Where are the cards? Show us. Where are the 10 cards? Нет. А где организатор? Когда организатор? Все, қолыңда ұстап отырсың ғой картаны, олай емес, ана жерде тұрып сен таңдау керексің біздің көзімізше.
Столды көрсетіңізші бізге, стол көрінбей тұр. Где организатор?
Стол алып тұр ғой.
Организатор қайда, бізге көрінсінші организатор. Так, сізге
Картаға оның картаны біздің көзімізше қойыңызшы, былай теріс қаратып.
араластырыңыз, сосын таңдау керек сол. Барлығын араластырып жіберіңіз. Сіз оқушы қарамаңыз.
Оқушы сіз бізге қарап отырыңыз, билетті қарамаңыз.
Араластырыңызшы,
Дұрыстап араластырып қойыңызшы карталарды.
барлығын араластырыңыз.
Бізге бүйтіп көрсетіңізші, 1, 2, 3 деп 10-ға дейін 10 билетті көрсетіңізші қойып. Now choose one of the card.
Бізге көрсете қойыңызшы.
Card number 8. Okay, yes. You have a minute to prepare. Так, экранға жұмысын көрсетесіз бе? Организатор.
Стол
Дайындап отырмын, мәше көрінбей қойып отырмын.
Организатор бар, да?
Нет, нет. 1 минут деп ойланасыз, ойлануға беріледі сізге. Жазып үлгермейсіз.
Можно ли time zero?
Yes.
Two difficult subjects. I need to study two difficult and two different study subjects. I choose one certain field, one plan. I choose study one subject at home and second at school. When I start studying one subject, usually I choose the most difficult one of two of them, and second the least. Second
Look at us.
Second I study at school. Usually when I start studying the second one, I study the subject as some useless one, as I see. They're not useless, but I don't care about the subjects. Maybe, for example, I can say about biology or math. I start.
Look at the camera and continue, please.
Absolutely. Usually I study at math because I have more time for study, and I can't do math at school because it's useless, as you say. Too technical. When I start learning, usually it's English as a first and most intensive reading as a my technique. When I choose technique, I usually choose some cards for reading or speaking. I do the work at least 4 or 6 hours in a day. Usually, it's because my course needs to be more practice. And for second subject, I choose world history. So I also do an intensive reading, and I preparing some questions for myself in future when I usually forget the material. So and I also do them while I'm at school. One group section and one solo section a week. I think the world's history study is more interesting because when I'm at school, I choose one person, one random person, or person who I know, and I ask him or her to make me some question of nowhere from what they know, and so they will test me and make my intelligence about the subject more clear and more clear. For English as a subject, I do work by myself. I just do an intensive reading or grammar texts and something like that. And when I return home, when I do not need to study my subjects, I choose relaxing or doing some part-time workouts. For example, I usually think about some book, but in English, so I could burn out because I heard about my favorite book or my favorite hobby in English, and I do not burn out. It also helps me to be in shape in English as a subject. And I avoid learning history at home because I think it's too hard and I can't focus at home because how can I focus at home when I have a lot of more interesting activities? So I can just sit and learn any topic about the world's history at home. So it's my daily routine, daily studying routine. I do it every day, every week, and every month. So it will be more easy for me in the future, and I love this way to prepare myself for exams.
And the effective way to memorize the dates, periods of dates in history.
Can you repeat better here?
Effective way to memorize dates.
As I know, as my history teacher said, in our society, we don't need to learn
How
the question.
do you memorize it? How do you memorize?
I didn't finish this. I'm gonna say that later. You don't need to learn any dates because the question's quality start being more difficult almost every year. So, but when I should remember the date, I just do
What do you do the night before the exam?
Kamera varmış.
Kamera var zorlamış.
I usually don't do anything because of intense my learning me and intensive reading. I can be very tired, so I choose to just relax before exam and do not even think about it because I'm very good at overthinking. And when I
Çok tamam. Hemen birlikte soyacağım. Kaybeder. Ben şimdi
Конференция.
ben yapamam.
Hayır, zaten kavanoza buz olmak için. Ya da dokumentin neresi var mı? Yedek. Bak kuyruğuna da koyacağım. Bir kındı tipi çek çok. Ama yüzüne. Kendisi de
Hadi sonra ne lazım? Üçüncü saatte 20 saat üzerinde. Mesela aslında değil, kartına bakıyoruz ama bu işçi uyguladınız. Hiç değil. Asıl bakın. O şey bağlı bir tıklasın. Şimdi benim olsun. Şimdi olmaz. Hakkını veriyorsunuz. Bir şey gelsin sözünde. Kusur. Hallettik o zaman. Hala.
Şuradan burası.
Soldan.
Жаңғалар кетті ме?
Şu жаңғалар кеткен жоқ, сол аяқта батыр сұмқа да.
Где сумка?
Аяққа да.
Ой. Қыздар, бүгінгі күн саласында нешеге? Ертең шығарасыңдар еді общийді. Бүгінгі күн саласында. Но керек болса, кешегі күндікі ой. Мұнда көп жазайсыз ба, да?
Көп жазылмайды. Қуаттың ойына басамын. Қуаттың бар. Міне өтті. Size altın bir kızım oturduğunu жаңағы да бұрқан. Sizin aşağı bölümünü bölüktüm. Altın kızım oturduğunu bölümüne sonra dört koyun. Yani aydın gördüm. Altın bir kızım oturduğunu istedim. Mustafa'nın Сол жаңағы
Üçüncü de zaten. 308 ama.
Дөресіне бір бала алған қосамын деп жатыр.
Öyle öyle koştuk. Қазір 312 ма бірдеңе де бар еще.
Учетка жаңғала шөл сайы бар ғой. Өтіп жатыр. Содан кейін баспасын.
We have some problems.
У вас диктофон выключен.
Диктофон снимать видео. Правильно.
Все еще не слышно. Это theory. Should I start again or?
No, no. We understand you. No, it's not no. You may be free to this. You may be free. More than you are more than. You are free to next student. Организатор шақырыңызшы бізге, организатор.
Көрді ма?
Столдар деген ондай. Өздерінің студенттермен.
Жаңғалар да?
Вообще бізге көрінбейді мына
Столды сіз жазып тастадыңыз
бізге
билетіне.
камераға кәдімгі оқушының стол көрініп отырған.
Оқушының орны ғана билеттер тұрған орында.
Ол вообще ұмытып тұрған жоқ бізге. Манағыдай тұра берсін, манағыдай.
Бірінші партаның
Иә, енді оқушының алды неге көрінбейді?
сол жерге қарай тартып қалсаңыз, орында
Естіп неме, ноутбуктарына
қазір естімесе айтамыз.
экранды кішкене төмен қарай түсіру болмай ма?
Оқушының орындығын билетке қарай жақындата қойыңызшы. Енді көріп
билетті араластырып жіберіңізші біздің бойынша.
Now choose. Card number.
Please show your card.
Show us.
Show your card, please.
Көрсетші картыңды камераға.
Card number 4. You have 1 minute to prepare, okay? So Naftan, your time is over. Please, you can start. Speak louder, please. Naftan, speak louder.
First, I would like to know the school time, and bubbles and sleep. I would prefer at first maybe schoolwork, waking up at 8 a.m. and after that going to school and come back at 1. Yeah, after that,
also discussion questions.
What strikes the most and how to listen? The app that strikes the most is TikTok. Whenever I'm free, I always watch TikTok. To limit it, I just set there's a setting that limits TikTok in my phone. And when I use it once in 1 or 2 hours, it just blocks the TikTok for a whole day and it will open up when it makes it. So that's how I limit it, and that's that distracts me the most.
Next question.
Do you study medicine with music or like silence work? I would actually prefer studying with music because, in my opinion, with music you can learn better.
Why?
I just love listening to music, and music helps me relax while I'm studying, and I don't have to work hard, and it will be much easier to read or study with music. Yeah, I just love it. How many hours of sleep do most teens need? In my honest opinion, I think that 6 to 8 hours is most teens need sleep our time. If you sleep less than 6 hours or more than 8 hours, you can just ruin your bedtime routine, and you might get very late to school or very early. And if you wake up too early, you feel tired till before the end of the day.
Last question.
One side that I really break is you must sing my little one side I need to read is that I'm very tired is the last times. Starting gets harder and harder as time passes and rates get higher. So my only sign that I can read is that I mostly wake up in the day and be screwed most of the time. That's the time.
In order to relax after the lessons, we need a break, yes?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You might be free.
Thank you. Goodbye. Какие-то сама. Nasıl razı olur? Sonra.
Should be.
yazasınız. Ой, такой же.
It's the youth answering.
Hello,
Okay.
what's your name?
Need to go.
No, Aisha. Show us the cards. Where are the cards? Нет, да. Организатор кайда, Аиша? Организатор керек бізге. Слишком крупно болып тұр. Иә. Бетін алып тұр. Саламатсыздар. Кішкене әрірек отыруға болады ғой. А то слишком крупно болып тұр. Сосын 10 карточканы картаның үстіне қоясың жай. Бізге көрініп тұр. Бізге өзімізше таңдау керек бала.
Жанымызда дейді, YouTube канал түсіріп жатыр, содан не қарамайсыңыздар, жанымызда басқа кісі жоқ деп.
Жоқ мында YouTube
Содан
канал.
қарауға болады.
Жоқ, мана басқаларда көрінді ғой, парталары көріну керек. Слишком жақын отыр, Айшаны. Айша, сіз слишком жақын отырсыз.
Жоқ, камерамыз солай енді, камерамыз солай біз.
Жоқ, ары қарай отырса болды ғой. Жоқ, бірге дайындалып сөйлейін деп дайын отырма бізге дейін. Біздің көзімізше таңдау керек, жаңа 10 карточканың ішіне суыру керек. Қай жерден суырып жатыр, соны көрсетіңізші бізге. Суырсын қайтадан бала билетті. Билетті біздің көзімізше араластырып бересіз. Араластырып жайып қойыңыз партаның үстіне. Онда жарайды, біз бір картаны айтайық, сіз соны алып беріңіз балаға. Иә, жайып тұру керек қой, теріс қарай сұрақтарды жазып. Осы столдың үстіне жайыңызшы, 10 картаны көрсетіп бізге. Араластырыңызшы. Мына жазуын төмен қаратыңыз. Көрінбесін, қай картаны. Ары қарай кішкене клавиатурадан араластырып. Бәрін араластырып. Біріншісінде бәрін араластырып. Қоймаңыз. Part number 10. Onda 10 kartı. Part number 10. Okay. You have 1 minute to prepare. Aisha. Now it's time. You can start, Aisha.
A student-run podcast is for students about study tips
What will you choose for your podcast? Interviews or news?
It will be in the format of interview.
Mhm. And some simple rules. Name simple rules for your podcast. For the interview, yes.
Respectful language,
Mhm.
academic vocabulary,
Yes.
it have to be like cozy for students who are watching this. Comfortable. That's all.
Mhm. You must choose comfortable place for your interview, yes? Mhm. Follow discussion questions.
Which is easier to produce a regular podcast or newsletter?
I think podcast is easier because it's like in the format of interview when you're just sitting with the reporter and giving answers with a little discussion.
Okay, the next
How long
question.
should an episode be? How long should it be?
About 20 minutes, not longer because it could be a little boring.
Okay, what topic would
No.
you, Mhm. Would you publish?
The first topic I will publish is introducing.
Why?
Because the audience should know who is the reporter, how it will be going next episodes.
Okay, last question. How do you handle mistake in your podcast?
I think I will just edit it and don't post the mistake. And if it's already published, I will apologize from the audience. Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Goodbye. How?
Carla, Mama?
Yeah, yes, and
Yeah, I remember.
Someone's. abilities and competence.
Tabii, sizde bir kol.
Kol bakayım çok mu?
Hadi.
Sen tamam. Kol mu? Tamam. Uyuyorum. Oldu mu? Şunu da bilmem. Yok, bitti bitti. Son da şans. Şey tasma aldım. Ha? Şey tasma aldım. Eğitim kuruluşu, gibi. 나와볼까? 그치? 기분이 조심히 조심히. 네. 네.